And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 320 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Excuse me. So on the agenda for today, of course, we will be doing our fun times in both the last peaceful and the last military missions of the Old Kingdom. And be having fun with that drama, of course. So, hooray! And so yeah, that's going to be a thing, or at least that's on our itinerary. And so hopefully we can make some good things come of it. I do have a little bit of a tree snack here that I will be nomming upon. So as that I make sure that it's like my leaves, they generate most of my power, but still, still need a little bit of extra help in that regard, because especially with the that is with the way things have been for me at work. It has just been absolute bloody chaos in a number of ways. I was talking to Tree Dad before I went live, and turns out that he had Age of Mythology Retold crashing. So I am not the only one suffering from Steam tech issues, it seems. So in this case, it is a good thing that, I now have this intelligence. Okay. So, last episode, let's see here. I'm looking for our entrance. There we go. Goodness, I've orientated. I was like, I know we're proximal here. So I will be having, as I said, a little bit of a tree snack here to eat. So, locally I will BRB, but be playing the game. But before I go locally BRB, I'm going to try to do the, that insane weapons request. It was, let's see here. I think it's Boo Hen, as I recall. We're trying to do that insane weapons request to make that a thing. So I will be in super slow mode for a little bit, as I slowly get things built up so that I can make sure that we have our stuff be good. So, yeah, vocally BRB. Okay, guys, finally done with my tree snack, so finally get started on the important stuff. So, and Pizza are both unhappy. So let's quickly direct a few temples to them. Just trying to get as many people crammed into here as possible. Whoa, hello. 26, that's a lot of people. Alright, so up here. Those guys. We'll do archer. Don't do infantry tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't do infantry tree. You need to hold on to those weapons. I was like, why aren't I hearing anything? Oh, because I don't have my volume on. Duh. This, of course, is doing the little bit of work here with the temples, the recruiter, the academy. That's all gonna help that's gonna help us reduce our unemployment. Oh no! Ah! God. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum, guys. Alright, first things first. To redo this all again. Hey, Quap. How you doing? Hope everything is doing wunderbar in Quaplandia. Todd decided in his infinite unwisdom that let's see here. Work has been shenanigans, is the way to put it. It has been shenanigans. As CGP Grey is probably most famous for saying, shenanigans beget shenanigans. So, and part of me has just, been wondering, why do I have to deal with all these shenanigans? It's just blah. temple complex to Seth here going. So we'll put in a road right here. That way we can, yes, it's more stuff we gotta worry about. Let's, so just that intersection right there, so we don't have two. Reduce it to one. Right here for structures. Excuse me, but if okay. Jeez Louise, white cat! Yes. A sack, white cat, I will let you in. Yes, I guess. Gotta let the attention-needing white cat in. You, white cat, are an attention. Yes. Ah. If you want that extra attention, you want to be a yes, it is. Yes, it is. He wants to hide under the blanket. Feel safe. Oh, no. I'll start it, white cat. Make up your mind. Okay. We'll put a pavilion here and another one there. Put in some residential stuff in here. Hello, white cat. I know you're there. Focus right now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, I know, game. Let's go and establish, Biblos. Don't need to worry about them buying wood from them. What you doing there, white cat? Is now under my desk. It's on top of his rabbit pelts. Go to order in a redonkulous amount of what's it? To help make sure this time that we don't have the stuff happen in the way I don't want it to happen. Let's see. Smith. Boom. one. Yep. On the side of caution here. Yep. Okay. This time we'll do the road like this. Help keep this little area clear. So that I can build it. But also because for a little bit different stratagem. Let's see. Industry and commerce, infrastructure, military. Yeah, I know I need people. Okay. What? Whoop, excuse me. Put right here what will be a local storage yard so that the guys don't have to worry about going so far to make their deposit. This will be our gather wood storage yard. Nobody needs to be wandering out this direction, dude. Just worry about where you need to be. Oh, jeez. Where people are at. Good. Oh, and we also need our weapons holder. Block.
I am satisfied with this city. I am satisfied.
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Priority right now. Let's temporarily remove these roadblocks. There we go. Until such time as we get people actually down in here. I'm going to leave this thing on roadblocks so as that we can make sure that we can have these guys be able to access the labor pool. This is not like A&E or Zeus, Poseidon, Emperor, where they'll automatically get employees. Alright. Set lift to export. Idiots. Why? Why did I do that? Or rather, why did I not do that? Okay, let's go ahead here. Let's put religion on 4th priority so as that the gods don't get too displeased. Good. We got some residential there. We can finally roadblock this a little bit off. In the meantime, let's go ahead here. We have weapons being made. We have stuff going. Let's go ahead here. Other way, immigrants. Thank you. I can't even use that. Oh, I can use that. It's just that I have to do some wiggling around. We'll just put up the text button. And I'm just trying to head off some of our future unemployment issues. Let's go ahead here. Let us spread out some archer forts. Like I said, I've only very, very infrequently played this map. Recall that this is one of the attack points here. That I just enabled that, aha, there we go. Just enabled those forts.
It's the trader's life for me.
maximum. This fort closer up over here. We do have a little bit of a response from that fort anyway. The bridge is there, so go ahead and essentially reposition it. Get a little bit better response time out of it. Why is... Oh, I'm so deep in debt. Very much not good. Well, in this case, we can use... Oh boy. Bedouin army. Alright. In other words... Oh, I remember that. Okay, well, we've obviously learned a very... You see, the vague memories I had of, like, the 2 or 3 times I've played this particular scenario. that is part of the reason why I was recalling when we started to play this episode, but scenario last week, that I was remembering is that it's just going to be in vain. It's just going to be in vain. And obviously, despite my best efforts, it's going to happen anyway. So we'll head back again to Alpha. Dunqul Oasis Alpha. Pause. This is one of those things that, because, as said, it's a futile effort, what we're going to do instead is, just going to really ramp up other stuff to make up for it. So I had this very, very vague memory of that being a thing. Not gonna worry about that. Let's see here. Times where sacrifice is not gonna be worth it. But this is obviously one of those times. But I much prefer working smarter, not harder. Yep. Excuse me, but it feel good. Space here to have some stuff be built. Okay. We will, however, in the noise of this particular scenario. Come on. Architect post, thank you. Nope. Swing the map in this particular situation. Still move up the military up in here. Temples. Put the two to Patal where I did and the two to Raw where I did. Okay, so let's see here. We'll do the same thing with our woods this time. So I can see where I'm building. Woodcutting. Nope. 6, 7, 2 firehouses, 2 archie posts, police station. Tax boy. Add in a little bit more pop. Just to make sure that we keep things going there. Storage yard. You get wood. Accept wood. As I've been thinking about it, it's just gonna be easier to, I think it's one of those things that's scripted in the programming to have Corridor ultimately fall, and one of those situations where if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. There we go. Got our forts in. Let's go ahead here. Swing the map. So we'll still have our military system up here. Recruiter. We'll build up a slight little bit of stuff here. Actually, make sure not to roadblock off that yet. The storage yard will be our weapons boy. Weapons. That's always one of the more interesting things that Driscoll and Dotinu did with A&E is that you had to have the separate manufacturing process for shields in A&E. that was a very interesting thing. Whereas, as I have previously stated, here in the OG game, you don't got to worry about that so much. Clearing this area out a little bit so we can be able to put in stuff. Well, let's see. Here, 1, 2. Come on, ostriches, please move. Thank you. This guy too. Oh, there becomes our breeding grounds! Cool deal. Knowing that, place these ground quarries right there. I do not want except game meat. Come out. So I can zoom. Does sacrifice, but we have plenty of places we can put stuff. Perfect little area to build. Yes. A little node right there. Make most use of the land. Hunting lodge. Should make sure that this guy doesn't because there's I forget what corners it is off the top of my canopy, but I know that they will walkers will spawn off one corner and try to return to another. Let's go ahead and prioritize our stuff here. We need to wait until we get people down here before I start doing stuff. Oh, Biblos. There we go. Duh. I want to wait until we get some people, these residences here filled before I, excuse me, seal off the road. But over here. Okay. We'll go ahead here, begin to import copper so we can make weapons. Nope. Good. Here I am going Emperor Palpatine. So anyway, knowing that we have granite, sandstone, and gem. Oh, we're in... Oh jeez, I just really put myself in the hole. That wasn't even enough money. Well, at least this will help make put an export, right? Yes. Oh gosh darn it! I just shot myself in the roots! Alright. That is... we're an hour into stream, and we've done this how many times? Alright. This time we need to be far, far more strategic. So, excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah. Oh. Looks like if I had... Okay. Looks like because last time we tried to do this, these two were flip-flopped. And this is here, and then allow the road to be put through here. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of placement. Okay. Nine. Road. I really get too involved. Let's do that flip flop. Here I am being so frickin' nitpicky. So frickin' nitpicky in this case. Of course, I'm nitpicky about so many things. What we can do... City Palace. Boom. Boom. Dynasty Mansion. Also boom. Alright. First things first. Finally. I have just played this particular scenario. As I said, this is one of those particular scenarios. Played very, very infrequently. I'm surprised I could remember what I could. I've been able to remember what I can. Post. 2 Archies. 2 Fireboys. Police station. Apothecary. Position, which we will put a slight spur right there. Put our tech spore right here. Put in housing right there. Leave a 1 block gap so that our woodcutters can make the turn, come around. While that's happening. Okay. So. Now, come around. Sprinkle in our infrastructure. Don't need temples south. Temples. Residential in here. Here. Residential here. Residential here. Trade rights. Trade rights. Own. Mennefer. And a Nesu. Salima. Buhen. Karama. Go ahead and tear out the road right here. Straightening it needs. Put up a roadblock right here because even though I want to build this right away, I need to get a few other things done before I forget. Start building up our military stuff. So let's go ahead here. At minimum, leave access for a road. Just want to be able to, if, you know, like I said, I've only played this scenario a few times. Infrastructure. Religion, second. Industry, commerce, third. Okay. Gonna build up too much in this. I really had to stretch there. Part of my trunk felt like it was trying to bulge out in the wrong place, and I was like, no, trunk, you're not gonna do that.
Firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to cool off with a good show. There's not enough of that here.
First group of guys coming in, how much? 100 more people. Good, those guys are coming in, which means that idiot infrastructure. Finally, roadblock this stuff here off. Oh! Oh! There it is. I thought it was gonna be that guy for some reason. Where was this fire? Tree done goofed. Well, it's done goofage tree fix. There we go. Architects on patrol. Okay. Wunderbar. We got those guys going, so let's go ahead here. 1, 2. We need to set up the exports. Granary over so that we can get into this area here to mine. Sorry, I had to go finding Nemo. Part of me is saying mine. My canopy instantly went to that. Okay, so we now have while need to make sure that we get water to our people. So we'll do that. The water supply there. 1 here. And 1 here. Quickly plop that back down. We don't want people there, but we do want some here. Those plots, anti-dum-dum. Oh, jeez. Just a sec, guys. I quickly gotta go use the freezer. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go. One of those moments where, when the Disney classic Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, when the dwarves start singing, hi ho, hi ho, etc., etc. I could feel it coming, and I was like, oh, better go. I probably ought to start. That ought to probably be my cue to myself is to say, hi ho, to the little trees room I go. Alright. So. Out of the way, caravan drivers. Caravan traders, I should say. Tell me what I can and can't do, game. Put up another hunting lodge right here. And then now, how good is it that I'm just now revving up ancillary industry to... Not ancillary. Alternate industry. That's the term I was looking for. Alternate. To take care of this problem. Or help take care of this problem. Solve some of our financial problems, but since we'll solve some of our upcoming employment problems too. What you? Jeez Louise, white cat! You're being a pain in the posterior, you know that? Redirect this one to gems. This one we will redirect to granite. And this one will be liquid. Just a moment, White Cat. Trying to future-proof something. Just a second. Cat wants in. Freaking attention eater he is. Alright. Keep the timber industry up and running. Wood industry, whatever you want to call it. Let's see where... called that accurately. I was spreading the temples out so that make sure that we had adequate temple access. Go. Getting some money. Just taking a look, see here at the stuff. Quick financial report. Get the grinder at it. Even though I prefer not to, I'm just going to give the high just a smidge more room. Okay, we have, let's see here. Says we can feed 400 people. I know that we have far, far more capacity than that. Alright, so we've warded off the first attack. We're finally at the point where I can really start to worry about other things. So, let's see here. I know we need to build a monument. We're going to need a high kingdom rating. I'm going to build up some money for that. Population of 3,500. That will be easily obtainable. See, 3,200 people. Holy heck. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else can we do. Port only, beers import only, flax, export linen, papyrus export. Let's go ahead here. Papyrus maker, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Storage yard here. This will accept clay. Firehouse. Marquee post. Police. Carry. Residential houses, boom, boom. Potter. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Storage yard. 1, 2. Papyrus. Pottery. Not barley, pottery. Be not dumb tree. Water. I need some drink. Water's over here by my bed. There we go. Oh, we go. Hey Zach, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hold up, physician's office right there. I'll keep an eye on this area. Whoa. Whoa! Hello. Tree, you're a dum-dum. Like, no wonder people are... You done goofed, son. Oh, residents cleared out some affected anyway. October. Yep. I know that feeling. One of those moments of...
I fear that some of these half-empty buildings could catch fire. I wish there were more
Whoa,
workers.
holy heck. I took a real big bite out of stuff. Keep an eye on those guys. We'll put up a position right here. Another block. Another 2 things of housing. And another position right. Tax collector. The next flood's likely to fail, not anywhere near the Nile. Spawn spot for the ostriches. I remember. Let's go ahead and set to import some copper here so we can finally start to arm up our. Oh! Save history. I forgot to do this. Boom. And double boom. And give our city money boom. Let's go ahead here. We can now make sure to set the copper imports.
Plague could strike us dead at any moment.
Well, I'm not quite so worried about plague as I am of imminent invasion. Yep, there we go. Oh, I was like, why am I not going right? And I was like, oh, wait, duh. I'm already here at the right-hand corner of the map. Well, from this angle, it's right-handed. If I go like this, we'll pan right. Just trying to use my, my arrow keys on my keyboard. Month. Okay, let's see where we get our baddies coming in from this time. Should have. Yeah, we have less than company's archers, so that's at least better than nothing. And I just remembered. Oh wait, let's wait. Let's see where they attack from. Army attacks. Try to poke the hyenas there. Go ahead here. How much? A fair number of unemployed people. Let's go ahead here. here, and we'll get that unemployment level down. Water is love. Water is life. Whoa. Let's see. Let's finally get these guys working. So, clay. I make it 2,000. Reeds. Also 2,000. How about a little bit more gemstone industry here? Probably one or two more jewelers since we now got more stuff there going. I don't want to do that. Let's put another jewel. Put the slide in some sort of mine right there. Quarry, mine, whatever. Tar and Ra are starting to get a little bit more, so let's make them a little bit more happy, shall we? That way I do not have to quite worry so much about them smiting us. See, at the time, guys, let's go ahead and take a break. I need to go to the little trees room anyway, so yeah, guys, let's go and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree's back. Sorry, it took me a few extra moments there. I needed to get a little bit of extra stretch now for the roots because I'll tell you, as I've said earlier in stream, work's just been of course it's working at Home Depot. It's our busy season with spring and to some extent, of course, summer is our busy season. Being on freight team, all the more stressful because of how much freight we're getting, and it's a never-ending deal with how much stuff we gotta worry about, and all that sort of jazz. And it's like, well, I've been getting some overtime. And it's still just a huge pain in the posterior. Get myself up. This is why, I try not to drink on work days. It doesn't always work, of course, but I got myself a bourbon, so like I said, it's one of those things that just easier to make sure that I just try to take care of myself and not drink on work days. So. That way, it's not only is it irresponsible, but it's with my upcoming trip to Colorado next month. I just don't need to be wasting money on booze. Now, granted, I will. Excuse me. Now, granted, I will buy booze when I'm there. Whoa, excuse me. But it'll be sampling, trying out some distilleries. I know I've talked about them before. Remember, please, in your jurisdiction, please remember to be of legal drinking age. I know I've pulled them up before. Let's see here. State 38. It said it's strategically, I'm staying in the Holiday Inn Express in Golden. And I found that, I was just looking up stuff. It was like visit Denver.com or something like that. And, thought of something. Something potentially for TQ. Been having the network connectivity issues, and I just thought to myself, well, to face off against Searcher and versus Loki and Serta, I'm gonna have to be online. But I just had the idea in my canopy for as we were talking about this stuff I wanted to do. Canopy was saying one thing, thinking another. But anyway, the State 38, I literally found that they're in that same shopping area, literally and metaphorically, essentially, right around the corner. And I just found myself, my jaw just mentally dropping. It's like, I was that close to a distillery, and I didn't even know. And so that's part of the reason. And then I went and looked at their stuff. They have. Let me pull up their whiskeys. They have a peat smoked whiskey. The description reads, "This is the culmination of our desire to make an exceptional Islay-style Scotch in Colorado. Islay has met Colorado. Nose, that is what you smell. Pear, light peat smoke, like Grandpa's smoking jacket, though, to my recollection, neither of my grandfathers ever smoked. But then again, you know, if they did smoke, they didn't smoke around us. Even as I got older, you know, I don't ever recall them smoking around us. It's not to say that they didn't, but it's a case of they were, or if they did smoke around us, they were more discreet about it. You know, they would step outside. You know, it's like they might. There was I think there was Tremon's father, paternal grandfather. I think there was several times where he said, "I'm gonna go take a short little walk." That several times, and I think that was probably because he wanted to go have a quick little smoke. You know, smoke a cigar or smoke something. I don't really remember. Tree Dad's dad, paternal grandfather, I don't think he was much. I think he did smoke, but I think he was like paternal granddad. He was far more discreet about it. I would say, I'm going to go take a walk. And then for the front, that is when the whiskey first enters your mouth. Grilled pear, extinguished campfire. So you know the sort of the taste a little bit of, or at least the hint of an extinguished campfire. I'm certain, you know, for anyone who's done camping like me, you know what an extinguished campfire smells like. So sort of that aroma, but in liquid form. And then finish, which is the part where it's exiting your mouth. Is dry toasted bread with hint of pear. And I was like, oh my god! I'm not much of a pear person, but I'll take pears when I get the opportunity. And, you know, pears come in multiple varieties. And so when I saw that, it was like, ooh, 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 ooh. Then they have a bourbon whiskey. Specialty malts are utilized to create extremely smooth and well-rounded straight bourbon whiskey. Great bourbon is made in Colorado. Notes, again the smell. Sweet corn, butterscotch, baking spice. Front, red velvet cake with hint of stone fruit. So a stone fruit would be like pear, not pear, peaches. Peaches would be a great example of a stone fruit. Apricot, stuff like that. Cherries, they're another stone fruit. Finish, dark cherry and dry cinnamon with a lingering baking spice. And that one kind of sounds pretty good too. And they also have a straight wheat whiskey and a straight rye whiskey. And they have some other products too. They have Isidore, agave spirits. I've never had agave stuff. That's the agave plant, native to the South American Southwest and Mexico, or Mexico, if you are. Hopefully, I didn't offend any anybody from Mexico, or at least has his Mexican heritage. They have Hasador Blanco, Raspado, and Año, which means white, rusted, aged. I'm surprised I can remember that much of my Spanish. Then let's go over here to laws. So they have bourbons, ryes, and limited releases. They have 4-grain straight bourbon, 4-grain bottled and bond bourbon, and 4-grain straight cask bourbon. Let's see. For the straight bourbon, aromas, orange blossoms, complements of complement notes of black tea, honey, and dusty pepper. Flavors, picote tea, orange peel, cinnamon, and vanilla custard. Hints of sweet tobacco and spice leading to a rich dry finish. And the bottled in bond. Sweet and floral nose with hints of thyme, accompanied by hints of honey and graham cracker. Flavors, walnut, grapefruit pith, and dried stone fruit. And then the 4-grain straight cask. Baking spice, black tea, and honeysuckle for the aromas. Bold notes of orange, clove, and dried fruit for the flavors. For the ryes, they have San Luis Valley Straight, San Luis Bottled in Bond, San Luis Straight Cask. For the straight... Oh, hello. Push-out army will have it here. Hooray! Floral, for the aromas, floral and perfumed on the nose with notes of baking spice and orange oil. Flavors, black tea, sweet mint, salted toffee, orange peel, and stewed fig, finished with radiant green peppercorn spice. For the bottled in bond, San Luis Bottled in Bond rye. Aromas, cherry cola, honey, and black currant. Flavors, hazelnut, mint, mango, melon, serrano pepper with lingering finish of star anise and sage. The straight cask rye. Citrus, baking spice, and golden raisin for the aromas. Flavors, bright flavors of mint, fresh grass, and tropical fruits. So, remember, guys, 2 things about drinking. 1, be of age in your jurisdiction. 2, please remember to drink responsibly. In my case, I'm home. I've had something to eat. I'm keeping myself hydrated. And I'm having fun. Doing it here and right now. It's, I don't got to worry too much about the about some of this stuff that could get me in trouble. Go ahead and get those guys here. Looks like I've said we've talked about how the ancient Egyptians were mostly had beer and of course, the upper classes, they enjoyed the beer, but of course they had access to stuff like wine too, once wine became available. Alright. Let's see, I'm going to game meat. Blocks of granite. Now we won't need to worry too much about stockpiling money because this is the final military mission of the Old Kingdom. Campaign. It is of course by far the longest campaign. Like I said, a part of me has always wished we could have in the Cleopatra expansions, of course, you know, they had to do a lot of figuring out, especially given the time. I remember having to, you know, use the CDs and all that. But, you know, they did cram, and of course, you know, compression technology, of course, has gotten a lot better since that time. How in the heck am I not taxing all these people? I'm thinking to myself, why am I not getting as much money as I did? Here's the answer. Not only can we get rid of some unemployment, we can get people pay people. We can also get money. Let us make some money. Lots and lots of money. Speaking of money, we can do that. Make some money selling papyrus. Excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah, it's you know, it's like for this trip, I was like, you know, that last time I went to Great Divide Brewery, and I said, well, it was like we've checked off the big thing because I've known about Great Divide for years. I've still treated it. It's either been 1 month. I know that's hello. Whoa, hello. Hello indeed. Hello. Okay. Get the immediate response team going. Let's get these guys going over here too. Over the farthest ones. Switch these guys' orientation. Bring them in right here so that they don't have to go quite so far, and it's a more defensible position anyway. Yeah, it's like when I found out about another place that I'll be going to. Well, I'll be tasting stuff. I know I've talked about it. Let's see. A place called Buffalo Rose. Looking up places to eat. You know, wanted to, you know, besides, you know, like Subway or McDonald's or Burger King or other places like that. It's like, let's check them out. And, you know, they had a thing that they're doing with Coda Brewing, which I just posted a link to there for both sides, both businesses. And I was like, ooh. And I just thought, you know, let's see how they're doing. I thought for Buffalo Rose, I thought, are they doing anything special? And then I was like, ew, when I saw the event that they were doing with Coda Brewing, which, like State 38, isn't too far from my hotel. It's in the same area, general area. And I was like, ooh! So it was one of those cases of, you know, take advantage of the situation to, you know, do the thing. now be opened. Oh wait, I can't export granite. It's like, am I remembering if I can export granite or not? The answer? Nope. We won't have to worry too much about monument culture. Well, at least this year we've been able to bump that up. Some sandstone here produced. Parking poles. Some flax. Flax. Money. Let's go ahead and start some exports. Make some more money. How ironic is it that they're right next door to, essentially right next door to the firehouse? Dahkla Oasis. Ooh. Oh, and they buy granite. Hello. I'll be able to export some granite, make some more money. Export 1 over 0. Idiot. Infrastructure. Workers. Some entertainment. Buy sandstone. And just turn the industry on for any potential trade opportunity. I mean, the quest fulfilling opportunities, and we got trade instead. But we might still have the need to have the stuff get stuff. So. Whoa! Holy heck! Look at that. Made metric butt ton of money last year. Metric butt ton. 1 month till another enemy attack. Okay, obelisk finished. Bedouin army attacks. Oh, I was like, where are they? Where are they? Various response teams moving here. Honestly, having a chance. Still coming from the same attack point. We've got guys up to Masters. Veteran. Masters. Cobra. So which of you guys are the Cobras?
It's the trader's life for me.
All we need now, besides a little bit of population, is our culture. Put a warehouse and store It says double E. I just won the battle, but I don't want to have to worry about stuff, so it's too much. By putting down some Duntai. Oh, and there we go. Proceed.
You have managed to provide for your people while Egypt crumbles around you. Your family's skill will serve Egypt well in the difficult times to come.
Just quickly skip through the thing here. We need to go to Baharias Oasis N. ourselves a big little financial boost here. Wait, am I stockpiling? Oh, yeah, I am. Boo-boo on my part.
Well done. You have made the most of limited resources and brought Ra's power to this isolated spot.
Dahkla Oasis. From the Old Kingdom.
Pepi has taken the throne and awarded your family with the status of Chancellor. But it has come with a price. Centralized authority continues to erode as local and regional leaders become more powerful. Harvests in some regions are far below normal, and the specter of famine has begun to appear in Egypt. Mennefer, once a splendid and beautiful city, is beginning to decline. Seers foretell difficult times to come. Our powerful neighbors are moving to take advantage of our increasing weakness. Our outpost at Buhen is under siege from fearless Kushite soldiers sent from Kerma, the largest non-Egyptian city in Africa. The Kushite are demanding tribute, and the slightest provocation could lead to an outright attack. Nubia too has issued a call to war and is seeking to reclaim lost land. Try to keep Egypt stable by establishing an administrative post at Dahkla Oasis. The oasis has a large stand of valuable trees, but these trees unfortunately block access to the limited water supply at the oasis. From this important location, import ebony from the African interior. Pepi, anticipating his journey to the afterlife, will request bricks for the construction of his monument. Other cities, short on food, will request sustenance from you.
Alright, Dahkla. A caravan trail. Population of 5K. Prosperity 45, Kingdom 65, Culture 50, Monument of 6. So. Excuse me, but if I could. Let's go ahead and give myself that money. Just as a safety precaution. Sure we are super slow mode. Before we we'll quickly entomb all the hyenas, and then we'll save us prime. That way I'm not having to constantly worry about having to go forth and re-enclose them all the time. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. I don't remember if there's just 3 or 4 ones. I think it's just 3. Let's do a quick OCD check. No, it's just 3. It's just 3. Okay, we are now clear to save as Dahkla Prime. And it's not how you spell Oasis. Okay, so. It's like I know it's one of these guys here that it's gonna affect the thing. And it's those ones. Stupid rocks. Basically gonna do here. Leave some room to drill our guys out. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do. I have some distant memory of being able to build, being able to have. I don't think I can have outright palaces, but I think I should be able to build up a thing here where we can do some good residentials. 1, 2. Perfect. What I'll do here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it. See, I was starting to overthink again, as I tend to do. Trying to do there, game. Archie Post, Firehouse. Station Hello, Ram. Hello, Ram. I couldn't help but easily amuse myself there. Myself to do that because that way we can help make sure that for this area here we get stuff we need. Want to make sure I have adequate water coverage.
There are so many places in poor condition. I can barely...
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
See, Ken. Salima. Ebony. Sakara. Okay, we can, at least in principle, we can definitely have very high level housing. Oh, no, of course, buys wood. What does Sakara buy wood? Yes. Okay, I was thinking, am I remembering the fact that Sakara buys wood? The answer? Yes. Indeed, yes. Come through here, and then we'll rebuild part of that road. That is going to be right here. This is going to be our irrigation ditch access. Actually, let's make that a... Yeah, let's not do it like that. That was all right. Smart stray, very smart. Overthinking again. Yeah, let's make those two a pair of grain farms. Irrigation ditch. There we go. Irrigation ditch. Swing it around like that. Okay. Now. Materials, woodcutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Firehouse. Architect. Storage. Wood. Septal. Police station. Get some housing in here. That way we can make sure that these guys get employment. They get employment access, I should say. They should be able to access the pool. And why? Go. Both of you. We need the demons. We need the demons. I'm thinking back to Caesar for how the saying is, I'm in the money. I'm in the money. But the actor for C4 says, I'm in the denari. I'm in the denari. In this case, it needs to be, I need the demons. I need the demons. We will further suck up employees like that. That way we can make sure that our guys don't get water when we don't want them to have water. Otherwise, the guys that do have water, I know it's not a good show, but... Let's go ahead and come up here. Farley. I want to make sure that. Oh, yep. Don't forget this guy. Yep. Swing the map. And we also need to do this right here. So, boom. I know it's. Wish I didn't have to do it like that, but it's a thing. Take. That's all I ever do. Here I am thinking of tomb robbers. Go. We need the demons. We need the demons. Just a reminder, now that it's Sunday here in Treelandia, we will have in 12 hours, we'll be having episode 2 of Grand Strategy Sundays, our fortnightly, once every 2 weeks, Grand Strategy series. We'll be picking back up with of course, Kaiserpunk, and doing stuff there. Right, so now, let us go ahead here. We're going to set up a beer location. Let's set up some breweries. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'll work. We'll make this a little population bit right here. Hello over there, White Cat. How you doing? You decided to get up and stretch, eh? I see you there. Oh, it looks like you got an itchy spot there on your part of your noggin. All right, so I'm going to go ahead here and flick that to that. We will officially demolishing those work camps. That way they're not... They have served their purpose. They help just pull out stuff. Let's go here to our... Hello there, White Cat. Hi. Do you want out? Do you want out there, White Cat? Do you? Ah. Let's let him out. Alright, White Cat's out. Yeah! Yeah, of course, was deciding, I need up, tree daddy! Let me up! Please! Let me up! Let me out! I want out, too! Alright, so for now... Put prior... Let's, what's it? Government.
It's the trader's life for me.
Need a little bit more focus on our stuff here. So while we're waiting, green. Let's see here. I'm going to just build up. We're not going to worry about staffing it right now, but we're going to build up our farms. Perfect. Road like this. Nation ditch. Let the ditch go like this. Make this wood. Empty this of wood. Have it accept barley. And we'll set this one to nix storing barley, but it will instead hold straw. Leave these two guys here on standby for now. We'll do here. Quick little inducement to our irrigation ditch system. We'll do here. Again. In a sec. You gotta go check. You gotta sit. Check. Okay, guys, I got something for you. It is time once again for White Cat Jettage. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this moment of White Cat Jettage. You know that I used to call it White Cat ASMR. But I figured, this, I felt that calling it that was, didn't have, I wouldn't say the, quite the tone that I wanted, but I thought it's something different. And then I was like, oh, Jet Engine, because, he's Quirky Geek 17, she called her, there was one stream I think it was of hers that, where she said something about one of her two cats, Tan Cat and Black Cat, kind of being like jet engines, or something like that. Let's see here. We'll plumb that there. Come here. And that. Quite what I normally do, but still. We'll get us another irrigation system going from up here. Okay. Now that we have some idea of where our stuff is, let's put another supply right. Yeah, perfect. And we will set up the road system here so as that the merchant caravans can either come from this side or can go around from the other side. Perfect. Perfect! 1,000 demons worth of plots. Means we can now bring in a metric ton of people. eventually, which is why I'll put the Parker Carrying Police Station right there. Let's see, 1, 2. Parker Carrier right there. Police Station right there. Now we can really start to get people into town here. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Ah, I was like, why is the thing doing like that? That would be why. Excuse me, but it felt good. I know. Trees being bad. Okay, let's go ahead and put in a couple of roadblocks here so we don't have... Oh, anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. I was alive in 2005. I was age redacted, rings old. I deliberately did it like that, guys, just so that I didn't self-incriminate. Alright, let's see. Good. We're going to flip-flop our food production industry. These guys need employment access, so let's go ahead here. I like to call him the employee, have him deploy the employee such a dude. January. See what happens when you have idiot infrastructure? What an archy post. I wanted to fire who's. Oh, that's a. I can't believe I just thought of that. You know, take fire a house, and you know, at least in the modern day, we have when you know, fire engines, fire trucks. Whatever the applicable term is in your area. In case of this here in the States, in Treelandia, it's fire truck. They use hoses. And so I can't believe it took me years of playing this game to, I've used ArchiPost for years for an architect's post. And now have Fire Who's for a firehouse. Fire Who's. Let's go and get positions up and running here. Across the area here. Containment needs to go. Duh! No need to have those workers. They're just there to help suck up spots so we could initially get people into town. Start to get these guys to evolve. 150 people, and we have 656 total food supported population. $1,800 wood. Let's go ahead and hit that stockpile button. Put some more woodcutters in this area. We'll flip that around. Over here at least. Neat. Okay. Send the map so I can bloody see. Game meat. So, set this guy to get game meat. The undolt button. Activate. Form of Undolted Hunting Lodge. Set up a bazaar. Temples to rot and bust, as they are undoubtedly starting to get to the point of, well, being pissed off. Temples bust. Yeah. They're definitely starting to be pissed off. Enable export of timber, wood, whatever you want to call it.
I'm not taking these supplies any further until someone's available to unload them.
Flip flop. Alright. Let's go to balance mode. Alright. There we go. Desirability, so let's get them our desirability up. Getting their desirability up, of course, helps us out. Better housing yields better stuff. precipitous drop right here in population. It's going back up now. Oh, these guys don't have roads. Duh. Alright, let's get some more people in town. Of course, multiple ways to do this. Of course, the best way, aside from plumping down more housing, is to evolve more housing. I want this to be right here in the well-to-do district. Very strategic thing here, guys, with the water lift right here. Road access, Department of Aha! Anti-dum-dum time. Anti-dum-dum time. Ta-da! Right here, and of course we have a little bit up here, but this nominally is going to become part of our industrial area. I'm exporting beer, right? Tree, you dum-dum! Make some more money. Beer is one of the biggest exports in this particular scenario.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
Alright, let's further enhance our population here, guys. Oh. Well. Once again, idiot infrastructure strikes. Time for a fire hose. A fire hose, I should say. A fire hose. I know that in German, at least, house is house. H-A-U-S. House. Let's rig up some entertainment. Bandstand there. Rig up a bandstand here. I mean the pavilion. School? Nope, can't put it there. We'll put it here. Actually, we'll put it over here. Blockage is. And Dahkla School. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go.
It's the trade.
Malay.
It's the trader's life for me.
That bossy lady, these
I hate collecting taxes from these rundown houses. It's hardly worth my time.
It's the trader. It's the trader's life for me.
Now we're making money. Okay.
No one can accept these goods. Not so.
The city is the best.
No one.
The city is the best.
What's a priest? This city is fantastic.
The destination walkers are doing their thing. Alright, we got some unemployment, folks. Let's make more industrial might. I mostly want, of course, to have pottery, but I also want some bricks as well. Some brick production. Let's quickly go ahead here. Move that roadblock and essentially move it over. Alright, got some clay going, so let's go ahead here and we need to set up some local storage yards here for our guys. So several brickworks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Storage yard. Brick. Potter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be a good enough start for our Potter Industries. Alright. We'll do ourselves a favor here. Hope keep people happy. To go around here. Just need to start collecting some taxes. So. This archpost here. Tax boy right here. Pottery. That should not be pottery. That should be brick. I wish I could earn... Look at that. Let's see, it's November. Look at that. We've already earned... We've earned the same amount of money we earned last year from trade, but we're up by taxation. This is, of course, due in part to expanding my tax base, getting more housing to evolve, improving that tax base. Fires. Yeah. Yes, more houses evolving. More evolving houses means lots more of money. Look at that. We earned 23 something year before last. Last year we earned 3080. This year we are set to earn half again as much. Makes me happy. Happy Street when he makes money in this game. It can produce stuff. Wait, before we go adding more potters to the mix, sure, I'm also exporting brick. Of course, not everybody has access to the full employment yet. So what I'm trying to do is just get these guys to fuller employment, so as that, see, getting housing to evolve. The higher your housing levels, of course, the more employment. Not only do the more employees you have, up to a point, but the more tax revenue you have. I know that on the wiki, the Impressions Games wiki, that's, well, it's recommended. I think it's up to, ordinary cottage and below. It's recommended. It's not really worth the time to try and tax them because the tax revenues are just so blasé. For me, any tax revenue is worth it. Any tax revenue is worth it. I'd rather have increased tax revenue and more money versus having not enough. So we're getting closer.
These baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
Flipping the map around here, guys, so that we can see stuff. Add a road there. All the way up there. Okay. Beep. That. Whoa, hello. Oh my god. 3,400 Deben in tribute. Finally! Can make... Okay, let's make sure here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2. Put this guy on standby for the moment. We'll ultimately have him be Flax. Actually. Let's see. Trigger just had an idea of popping to his canopy. Guard. Boom. So we have Flax guy. Six, seven. So we'll move that lever over here. Papyrus maker. Excuse me, but it felt good. It's time for us to further rev up our industry. Let's see, and then beer. Need to make sure we finally need to impose a limit, 1,600 limit. Pottery, we will keep pottery where it is for now. Look at that, 3,700 Deben in tribute. Look at that. It's a lot of Deben. Okay, let's go ahead here. Papyrus, make sure it reads, import. 2,000 Flax, import, maintain 1,600. Okay. What I'm going to do now is come here to accessible to gems. Jula. Hello. Why you burned down there, Mr. Woodcutter? 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that guy out. Jeweler. 5, 6. Place. Hotter. Workers. I don't need them sucking up workers. There we go. Fire narrowly avoided there. Okay. Accept. Luxury goods. Accept. Papyrus. Of course, we're going to need to boost our population here, guys. So, quite the way I was hoping I was going to be able to do it, but you see, that's why I was checking. Still do, however. Go like that. Thank you. Well, it's always fun having these drier scenarios where you've got to worry about, in many cases, you know, some degree of limited water supply, whether it be the Nile or, in this case, an oasis, and having to figure out, okay, what can I do to maximize water coverage, and maximize water use, maximize water coverage, getting people in, etc., without losing that coverage. Because that's a big thing I want to do. Is Oh wait, that's right. That did it. I was seeing that one empty spot. I was like, "Bought a house down. Bought a house down." And I was like, "Oh wait, right, duh." All right. Let's go ahead here. Picking up that tax collection. Get them taxes. Taxes. Every little bit of taxation helps. Not that I need it. $700 demon in taxes. I mean, tribute. Finally, we got flaxing. first I want to be getting ready to start getting ready to go to bed so that I can get up just under. That way we're just under 11 hours away from next episode of Grand Strategy Sundays. But I also want to get the Old Kingdom here done. But we're going to go ahead here and take a short break. So anyway, so that we can get that stuff done. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get some neat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, go ahead. Let's go ahead here, get things rolling again. Let's go and do a save, shall we? So I'd like to, I know I have to, get to bed so I could do, GSS later today. And we'll also be having, about 9 or 10 p.m. or so. That's proximal time. Gonna have Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Go ahead over here, get a grunnery up and going. Set to grain. Firehouse. Archipost up. Yep, Raw and Boss aren't doing too hot, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This way that they will be feeling good. Or better, I should say. Put that guy down wrong. We need that. You know, seeing the bazaar there, that's got me thinking back to,
I have to go clear across the city with these goods.
got me
It'll
thinking
take
of,
all day.
Proximo from Gladiator. And how he's at the bazaar and he goes and buys Maximus and Company. I am Proxima, and I forget the one merchant guy. He buys he's got he's holding Maximus and Company hostage and all that. And let's see here. And he grabs this guy by the nuts and he says, you sold me. The giraffes you sold me. They won't wait. You sold me. Clear giraffes. I won't come back. If that's you, White Cat, just a second. Okay. Go see if that's White Cat. Guys, it was indeed White Cat. Seeing the bazaar makes me think of that scene at the bazaar and all that. And, Wait! I can negotiate. Just put up a couple temporary storage yards here for grain. Vent. Position, of course. I forgot to do that. Import. that's probably the reason why I've been trying to build this area up. See, we are now starting to make some money. Hey, we got money. Say. That. I love seeing figures like that. Many. Drum tax again. I love seeing that. Alright. So. We need how many 100 blocks? So it's like, I know it was either 100 or 200. I couldn't remember how many blocks. 4. Just doing the mental arithmetic in my canopy there. That'll help this guy over here with the stuff he needs for the food. You know, this theory that despite having a lot of people, is that these houses will overall consume less.
Another dance partner lost to the workers.
The scarcity of workers reverberates throughout the city, limiting its services.
Thing here. Off the thing there, guys.
This city.
Seems like the nicer their house is, the more people grumble about paying their share.
Yeah, well, we're making a lot of money. You'd grumble about paying your share. Much as the fact that it was ancient life as it is now. Flip these guys around. Okay, we have the obligatory amount of stuff, so I'm going to go and quickly save as Dahkla Oasis Bravo. Right there. Tear those guys out. Put up the construction guild right there. I mean, stonemasons guild right there. I'm going to do that. And then Carpenter's Guild fit right perfectly in there. Let's see. Let's take a. Let's see here. We do need more jugglers. We need some more musicians as well. Gonna need another library. We're gonna need some more dentists and some more mortuaries. Let's work on some of this while we wait for stuff to happen. So. To make some more. Let's make some money off this pottery that we've got. I'm gonna double the capacity here on our what's it?
My list of job
Everybody's friend.
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
There's no... All is quiet in the court. There is no crime here.
More or less managing to match exports. We're getting close to matching exports. Our stuff. Stretch there, guys. Stretch again, just a moment.
My limbs needed a little bit of a stretch there, so... I wish I could have that sort of money in a month, 43. I wish I could even have 19,200 in a month. Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky. Alright, Nautilus finished. Hooray! That's all we need to now. Aside from me having to stretch again. All we, of course, need to do is worry about recruiting. So, that's not going to be too hard. So... jugglers. Well, we can fix that problem quite easily. Population is 800. Let's set up a pavilion because we will need some more both musicians and what's it's both. Dancers there. Dancers and musicians both, in addition to jugglers. Dennis. Let's take that risk with that temple. Gives me more stuff. Save as Delta. Let's go ahead and deploy some dentists.
While Egypt falls apart around you, you have managed to hold your city together. These skills will serve Egypt well in the difficult time to come.
Alright, we'll officially begin the Middle Kingdom.
The pharaohs of our forefathers conquered this great plain and built the great pyramids and the Sphinx and the sacred tombs of countless nobles which sprawl across the desert as far as the eye can see. Here is a testament to the ways of old, to the glory that was Egypt, the glory that was Pharaoh. Yet though our monuments endure, the strength that built them does no longer. Osiris has abandoned us. The power of Pharaoh has evaporated like drops of water in the desert. Our enemies dare to challenge his sovereignty and raise sword and spear against us. And Egypt crumbles into dust.
I've always kind of liked how the end there is like, and Egypt crumbles into dust. Alright, so we have, of course, usually we'll, of course, do Thebes. But, of course, we're going to be doing Thinis first. The Middle Kingdom Thinis.
The old way of life is gone, and most fear that Egypt will never return to its past glory. Osiris has turned his back on the people, and a series of low inundations has caused widespread famine. The power of the pharaohs, once unquestionable, has evaporated, replaced by bickering provincial leaders. Out of this chaos, two noble families have arisen and are attempting to seize control of the country. The rulers of Henenesu have laid claim to the throne as the rightful heirs. They are particularly cruel and are doing little to assuage the people's hunger. To the south, a new family, the Inyotef house, has risen to power in Wast. This family has done much to reunite the south, and now Henenesu has engaged Wast in a deadly civil war for control of all of Egypt. To show their benevolence to the people of Egypt, the Inyotefs have entrusted you with rebuilding the newly conquered city of Thinis, one of the oldest cities in Egypt. Two of Thinis' finest and most ancient buildings have survived the turmoil of its conquest: the temple complex of Osiris and the mansion. The Inyotefs have decreed that should either of these buildings be destroyed, no funds will be squandered on their restoration. The Wast rulers consider the restoration of Thinis a top priority and have gathered up considerable funds, even in this time of strife, for this purpose. Return Thinis to its former splendor, and commission a navy and raise a strong army to defend it from the frequent attacks of those loyal to the Henenesu, including the cities of Sauti, Nekhen, and Kmun. Be careful of the Henenesu rulers. They may demand tribute to see if your loyalty and your demons can be extorted. Also, watch out for the opportunistic Nubians who seek to take advantage of Egypt's internal struggles.
Okay, Thinis, Civil War. Population of 4.5k, 10 common residences, culture of 25, kingdom of 90, prosperity of 35. So, of course, this is a harkening back to the old glory days, in its own way, of the stuff. So anyway, here is, of course, our city. We're gonna go ahead and end stream. We'll just take a quick gander around. Like I said, this is one of those ones that, despite, of course, the military missions being technically the easier missions, this one I haven't played too often. So we'll just, we have clay, plainstone, and gold. We have at least a small gold deposit right there. There might be one over at vague memory says there's some gold over here too. And of course, as you see, I can't build the either the new mansion or a temple complex to Osiris. About the only gold we can get is from here, and there's just a little bit of ore-bearing rock right here. So, anywho, let's see. Middle Kingdom. Thinness. You see, that's part of the reason why is I used to just do the city names and, save each time. And that's part of the reason why I started doing them by campaign. Back in the day. When I first started playing the game. And eventually, the second time I went through the game, I did, on the CD version. That's why I started doing, PP, pre-dynastic period, archaic period, AK, OK, Old Kingdom, MK, New Kingdom. I actually, just for a time, did IMP 1 and IMP 2 for intermediate period 1 and intermediate period 2. But I've since, consolidated those down to Middle Kingdom and New Kingdom. Alright, so Thinness Prime. So, we're going to go ahead here, guys. We're going to go ahead and end stream. So, I'm not sure if anybody is up and at 'em to go say hi to. Let's go quickly see who, if anyone, we can go say hi to. So, just a reminder, here in about 10 hours now, we will be having our second episode of Grand Strategy Sundays. And yeah, unfortunately there's not really too many people live right now on that I'm watching, and the people that are live, I have rated recently, so I'm not going to worry about that. But so yeah, about 10 hours, we're going to be having another episode of Grand Strategy Sundays. We will be having episode 2, which will be, of course, also the second part of Kaiserpunk. We'll be doing that. Then about 10 p.m., 9 or 10 p.m.-ish, somewhere in there, we'll be having another Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Stuff for that. Nope. I just realized I'm on the wrong menu. You see, this is part of the reason why I have the have my laptop up as part of my quality assurances. I'm only stuck on 2 screens. I still, like I said, saving up for a new tree mobile, saving up for my trip to Colorado next month. I'm trying to, I'm not going to spend money on something that, as much as I may want to get better monitors now and get myself a new monitor stand. I honestly need to save the money for that stuff, especially the trip, because I want to make sure that I at least have some money left in reserve at the end of the day. When I start, I know I'm going to have to pay money for stuff for the trip, but, that'll be that. So anyway, details. Then on Monday and Thursday, we're going to have another couple, and hopefully Tuesday, going to have another couple episodes of, Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. We'll make sure to try out the, if possible, on Tuesday, once we get, Surtur beaten and all that. If we manage to get both Loki and Surtur beaten on Monday, we'll have to try it on Tuesday and Thursday. Try out to see if me entering Steam in offline mode will help too with the network connectivity issues. But anyway, and then of course next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh, Cleopatra. We'll be starting our Middle Kingdom stuff. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So yeah, guys, I do hope to catch you guys in the both later today, Sunday, for our next pair of streams and all that other stuff. So I will catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.